It's poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag.
Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France and they face Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look... control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And the anticipation rising with this move. Good pass, good chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Waiting for the right moment. They shall not pass. There's a good feel to this attack. Nuno Mendes. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Mbappe! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Bernardo Silva. Now, I wonder where this is going. Silva. Oh, surely. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Chance for the lead. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Ronaldo. Oh, a great chance. Really solid defending. Over it comes. He's in here. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Ronaldo. Just needs the composure now. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Ronaldo. Mendes. Could be setting something now. And the attack is over. Dembele. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Neto. Allowed to go a long way with this. Closed it down well. Mbappe. Took one for the team there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
So approaching half-time, and France look like being behind at the break here.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and...
Mbappe! And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill! One to enjoy again and again. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Cherky. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Chance to move ahead. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Neto. Now, can he get the cross in? This to be level. And it's on now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. That's a good ball. Here we go! And the defence regains control.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the run goes on. And it's on here, and that is magnificent defending. Oh, who wants that one? And played in now. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. A really good interception to take the ball. Conde. A free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Conde. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele! A body in the way. Surely now. Kylian Mbappe. And they've come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Genuine chance here. And that is how to stop a goal. Mbappe. And the attack collapses. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chouameni.
Message personnel, le petit Thibaut a laissé un mot à ses parents porte-C avant de partir.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Ronaldo, the attack broken up. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, could be here. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Pedro Neto. And a different angle for him now. Can he finish? It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Mbappe could pull one back here. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Now this might be promising. Beaten easily here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Conde. Ball one, well read. Nelson Semedo. Now, what can they do from here? Huge block, but still danger. And they're not... And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
Arena. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Decent position. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Grafenberg. And Popeye on the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Ake. Promising position, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Conde with space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And beyond the last defender, offside. Francisco Conceição. On to Mensch. Given away by Portugal. Nelson Semedo. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Jeremy Frimpong. Depay. Gakpo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And support available. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Depay. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Portugal looking dangerous. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. And given away by the Netherlands. Vitor Ferreira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to create room here. Great defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Silva. Drifting in off the flank. But nothing comes of it. Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. In behind for him to chase. Nice-looking move. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. On to Vitinha. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Offside the decision. Van Hecke. Lovely ball over the top. Might finish! The first half here comes to an... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ryan Gravenberch. Gives it a go. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a strong tackle. Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And somehow he's kept it out!
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
They must clear their lines quickly. Oh, sloppy passing. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo.
Het is niet toegestaan om etensresten op het veld te gooien. We staan niet in voor het gevolgen. Vriendelijk dank.
Nelson Semedo. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. What can they do from here? Oh, good idea. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Ferreira. Now with Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Fernandes. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ake. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Too easy, far too easy. Gravenberg. On to De Jong. The verdict is offside here. Vitor Ferreira. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Popeye. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nelson Semedo has it. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Simons. Gakpo. And played in. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
And possession changing hands. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Van Hecke. Nathan Ake here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Not at all what they had in mind.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Spain.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Fabian. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Chance to move ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. 1-0 then as we get started again. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Virgil van Dijk. Dumfries. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dumfries. Xavi Simons. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Cody Gakpo. The ball given away. Looks a good ball. Dumfries. Possession really is all for them now. Memphis Depay. Now with Gakpo. Chance to score! Off the defender and a corner to come. Decent chance. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Nico Williams. Oh, it must be here. And it's comfortably gathered. Ake. De Jong now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Nico Williams. Could be back in it here. Brilliant defending. Van Dijk. And on to Gravenberch. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Van Hecke. Frimpong. Xavi Simons. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Depay. And that's where it ends. Gravenberch. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now, this has to be. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Setting up the chance. Having to stay patient here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that will do it for the first half. And the game restarts. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Marc Cucurella. Williams. That's a good ball. Good work, they've got it back. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, could be here. And it's taken away. Terrific. Pedri. Lovely setup. All real opportunity. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Nathan Ake. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ake. Cody Gakpo. And on to Gravenberch. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Now, this might be promising. Mikel Oyarzabal. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jan-Paul Van Hecke. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And they might be in. Has the space to whip it in here. This to equalise. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And a cross that could be dangerous. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Yamal. And into the last 20 minutes. Now here's an invitation. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. If they go now, there could be a break on. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, superb save. Oh, could regret that. Depay. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And he's offside. The flag is up. Pedri. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Pedro Porro. Now, can he get the cross in? To edge ahead. Oh, a flawless tackle. The chance not apparent yet. Pedri. More work to do yet. This could be dangerous. Fabian. Nico Williams has a go. Oh, superb reflexes. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. They decide against putting it into the box. Ake. Just needs the composure now. Well, surely that has to be a red. It's hit the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. That's it. The ref brings a close to the act.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Virgil van Dijk. Nummer 5. Nathan Ake. Nummer 16. Ryan Gravenberg.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Ryan Gravenberg starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Space now to get a crossover. Should score here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Gravenberg. Just about able to keep it in. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Mattia Zaccagni. Nicolo Barella. Now, what can they do from here? Opportunity here. Must be. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Ake. And on to Gakpo. Positive play on the front foot. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. The attack broken up.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Played in with that. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Frimpong. Simons. De Jong now. Has a go. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Luca. Really good pass. Oh, it must be here. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Ake. Now with Gravenberg. Jeremy Frimpong. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This could be dangerous. Barella! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Barella. Over the top and in on goal. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Gakpo. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lorenzo Luca. He's in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Barella. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And it's saved and held. And he's in now. Oh, penalty given here. And he does the... job from the spot. Not his day today, and the call's been made to take him off. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Zakanyi. A move of real promise now. Nicolo Barella. And the attack breaks down. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's going to be all. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Beautifully weighted ball. Good-looking ball played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Lorenzo Luca. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in with that. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Jeremy Frimpong. Now De Jong. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too.
Yeah, they just need a bit more in the final third.
And a little lifter hits the upright. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Di Lorenzo. Bellanova. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an
Oh,
incredible...
they could be in! The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Bellanova. Di Lorenzo. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Pellegrini. Just a little untidy. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they take advantage? The counter fizzling out in the end. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lorenzo Luca. Pellegrini. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Offside, and we could all see that one.
Wissel voor Italië.
He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs.
Nicolo Barrera. Die maakt plaats voor nummer 8.
Ake.
Samuel Tonali.
Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. But it was a build-up with no end product. Tonali. Promising looking ball. Will it open up for him? Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit.
Nummer 20. Zapani.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Simons. And the chance slips away. Allowed to go a long way with this. Goes on past the defender. Oh, takes it on. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Memphis Depay. Oh, could be here. Opportunity here. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Di Lorenzo. Well read to gain possession. Pellegrini. Bellanova. Lorenzo Luca. Bastoni. Now Tonali. Alessandro Bastoni. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the Netherlands taking on France.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to...
Oh, they could be in here, Sue. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? France recovering possession well. Now, I wonder where this is going. He'll try his luck. A heroic stop.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Oh, should score. They might get another go here. And it's opened up. Memphis Depay. France have the ball again. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pass as precise as they come. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Closed it down well. This could be threatening. Gravenberg. Onto Gakpo. Oh, it's hit the bar. And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway. Cherki. Now, here's an invitation. Just needs the composure now. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's on here. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Xavi Simons. They're being afforded too much space here. And it could be on! Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Conde. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And the forward progress continues. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Terrific chance. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Frimpong. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Starting to get interested here. Waiting, not trying to force things. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Being pressed here. This to half the gap. Great defending.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
And there's the whistle to end the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now, surely. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Cody Gakpo. Simons. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, now they could spring the trap. Mbappe, what a chance here. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Oh, could be here. Takes the shot. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, brilliant anticipation. No stopping him there. Worth a go. Oh, a real let-off.
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
A little sloppy on the ball there. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Half an hour left for play. Kylian Mbappe. And still going here. On he goes, and on, and on. The strike's blocked.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
If they go now, there could be a break on. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Taking a chance. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Memphis Depay. Takes it on, and it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Conde. Now Chouameni. France trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
A chance to get in behind here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Promising forward burst. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Could be setting something now. And they've got it back now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. What a chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's put into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Edging ever closer to goal here. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. A vital block. Good positioning does the job. Able to skip past his man. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
Welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start. Really.
Oh, look at this! The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, this looks useful. A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Who wants to make a challenge? Bernardo Silva. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And that's a corner. Oh, danger here. Ronaldo to square the game. And he might be through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nelson Semedo. Conde. This looks interesting. And it's still on for him. Splendid defending. Cherki. And teammates around him. Ryan Cherki. And intercepts again. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a chance to whip it in here. Vitinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dembele. The delivery from Dembele. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Could be dangerous from Conde. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Teammates available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. So now a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not the best clearance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Who can he pick out? And struggling to get the shot off. Could be. Thwarted by the post. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Keeper getting the touch. He got in the way of that cross. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Might be onto something. Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Pedro Neto. Too easy, far too easy. And cutting inside. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, superb tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Just couldn't get it through.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Well, nicely cut out. Silva. Now with Vitinha. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And the shot. Succeeded in winning it back. What a block! So a goal kick here. Chouameni. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Dembele. And safely dealt with. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, blocked it. And unable to keep possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Ronaldo. Ryan Cherki. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish them off? And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And showing good game awareness. Francisco Conceição. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And Bernardo Silva has it. Nicely timed tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chance here. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Portugal, and they face the Netherlands.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This looks threatening for Conceição. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Surely now. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
And Ruben Dias is ready. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Chance for the lead. A heroic stop. And they've gone with a short one. Vitinha. This could be. De Jong. Memphis Depay. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Now, surely. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Ronaldo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And superb technique to get past his man. To square things up. No, that's superb from the defender. Chance to score, and that is how to stop a goal. Now a sense that something could happen from this. It's on for the shot! What a terrific effort, that would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort though.
Now, what can they do from here? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They found a way through. Depay. And possession given away. That's a wonderful pick-out. Cristiano Ronaldo. They won the ball, now to keep it. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the danger dealt with for now.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Moving the ball around well here. Takes it on. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Having a look. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Vitinha. And on to Conceição. Nelson Semedo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Vitinha. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Out of play. Throw in to come. Xavi Simons. Frimpong. Lovely setup. Possession lost and won. Ryan Gravenberch. Great instinct there to cut it out. Conceição. Terrific chance. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And that brings to an end the first. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Setting up the chance. And he's in now. Oh, chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Nuno Mendes. Just a little untidy. The pass played through perfectly, and it's saved and held. Xavi Simons. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, what a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Conceição with a really good ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A chance to get something going here. Now it needs a good ball in. Fernandes! Great defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And the forward progress continues. And the game will stop. Offside. Plenty of open space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ronaldo. Could pull one back here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Ryan Gravenberch. He's drifting into a useful position here. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Frimpong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. On he goes, terrific. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Frimpong. Big chance. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Just 10 minutes to go now. Still the chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. Has the space to whip it in here. They're in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Neto. And the attack collapses. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Oh, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been
Oh,
lacking.
good opportunity. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Van Hecker. Now with Ake. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. De Jong. Onto Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Now with Ake. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain versus the Netherlands.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And a very good challenge. Pedri. Looking for the final pass. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities inside the box. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Depay. Could be dangerous. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Danger building. Promising attack, this. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Read it well. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gakpo. Ake. Nico Williams. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Not a great pass. Gravenberch. Dangerous ball. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, no damage done.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Thoughtful play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pedro Porro. And Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Being pressed here. And winning it back. Wasted possession again. Nico Williams. Can they set up a chance? And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Spanish capital. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Van Hecke. Simons. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Effective on the flank. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lamine Yamal. Now to the front post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Oh, good-looking pass. Lenormand. Lamine Yamal. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Has a go! Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And striking it. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Another perfect position to read it. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Cucurella. On to Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Gakpo. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Yamal. It's a neat move. Pedro Porro. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking possibilities. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good effort here. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Subimendi. And he has options available. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Nicely played. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Jeremy Frimpong. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. On to Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cucurella. Interesting pass. Looking for the right angle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And played in. An incredible block. Always likely to be given as a foul. And the referee blows for full time. That.
And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative play.
Takes it on. It was on its way in.
That really is a good block.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Exploiting the wide area. And perfectly positioned. That's useful play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Reinders. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Superb looking pass. Oh, could finish. It's still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Ake. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, useful ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Offside the decision. Moise Kean. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And fed forwards. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk. And he might be through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Barella. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Daniel Maldini. Ricci. And slipped through beautifully. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Frimpong. Now with Reinders. Simons. Attack looks promising. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Moise Kean. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? And teammates around him. High quality defending. Samuele Ricci. Moise Kean. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Popeye. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. Ricci. Oh, good vision there. Samuele Ricci. An alert intervention. He's on the run. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Barella. Moise Kean. This looks interesting. Good little pullback. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Kean. Zaccagni. Moise Kean. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Reinders. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Barella. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ricci. Throw into Italy. Could be dangerous. And good safe hands on display.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Just needs to stay calm. There's the chip. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ricci. Kean. Samuele Ricci. Federico Di Marco. Showing a great defensive instinct. Popeye. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, how did he keep that out? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. Happy to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. and should have been so much more incisive. He'll try his luck here. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. In a decent position now. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. What have you made of their performance?
What a good...
Put away!
William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus the Netherlands.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Depay. And a clever piece of defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurelien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And space to cross it. Gravenberch trying to tee it up. Memphis Depay! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? De Jong. And finding the flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A very effective challenge put in. Possession lost by France. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. So near, but wide. Mbappe. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And look at this! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Gakpo. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Memphis Depay! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Promising move this from France. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Depay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Simons. Now with De Jong. Impressive build-up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now a decent position. And no more time left. We've reached... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. No let-up on the pressing front. A throw has been given. Cherki. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Popeye. Good conditions for the counter. And it's opening up. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ryan Gravenberch. Popeye. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good idea. He's in! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Popeye. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Oh, moving it nicely. Thoughtful play. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Counter-attacking possibilities. In with a chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Popeye, showing a lot of guile there. Could be! Can he put them in front? Vital block there. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Advantage played. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he give them the lead? Simons. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dembele! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half! Rabiot. Fine run from Mbappe. This could finish it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jeremy Frimpong. No, high quality defending. Now a decent position. And played in. Now the attack fizzled out. Incisive pass. Well, the referee might have to send him off. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. And a throw in here for France. Conde. Konate. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and
Foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chukwudo! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chukwudo. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chukwudo. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chukwudo. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the Conde Libertadores. It's River Plate against Flamengo.
Yeah, it's important they get off to a good start, make sure that they've got that organisation off the ball and show a threat going forward when they can. Hopefully it's a good match though.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
And showing fine vision. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And the chance slips away. Corner given. Playing it in. Well, he gave it quite the whack. but not on target. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance to put them in front. And a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. To square the game. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Decent looking ball. That's a good looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen?
What a chance!
In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Fernandez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Oh, read it really well. Promising position, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good-looking move. Can they jump in front? A chance then for the respective managers. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Went in strongly, decisively. Can anyone stop him? Can he put it away? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And a tidy challenge. And he has options available. Oh, superb defending.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Getting in there to take it away. Oh, good vision, but how well he did to cut that one out. Facundo Colidio. Big chance. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Couldn't keep the momentum going. So a half an hour remaining. Now a decent position. Good tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Chance was building.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And cutting it out. And just like that, broken up. Quick counter could be on. Still racing forward. Chance to get back into it. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
This could level it. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably the chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Maximiliano Meza. And giving the ball away. Could be threatening. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Confident attacking play, but they dealt with the threat posed. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And quick thinking defensively. And the referee says that will do it for this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a Conde Libertadores first group stage game. It's Club Bolivar versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Chance to shoot! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And support available. And fed forwards. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Rocha, playing with a flow and intensity. Flag raised for offside. Could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent vision. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Moving the ball nicely. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. An alert piece of defending. Martin Cauteruccio. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It's a perfect challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And they've created space. Is this the equaliser? Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. A very timely interception. Martin Cauteruccio. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, tremendous vision. Able to skip past his man. This might get them in front. Thwarted by the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Committed challenge. Well, can they be creative from here? And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Decides to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Justiniano. Catania. Nicely constructed. It's looking promising. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Decent effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Martin Cauteruccio. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he did well to cut it out. And support available. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And it's opening up. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Justiniano. Well, that was easy on the eye. And credit due, a good intervention. Catania. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trying to tee it up. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Not quite good enough.
Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, then there to tidy up. Catania. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Martin Cauteruccio. And offside it is. There to win it back. And firing it. Splendid block. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Maximum points to begin the campaign. They can go home happy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got.
And with that, the first half is underway. No sign of stopping yet. Cauteruccio. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Can he finish? Absolutely stunning defending. And again. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Genuine chance here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Damian Battaglini. Could take things forward a notch here. Could pull one back here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And it's on now. Oh, surely. Crucial defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gets past really nicely. Battaglini. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Promising looking ball. This could level it. And they complete the comeback. From being 2 goals down, they're level now. They're not getting close enough here, and the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a good ball. Now, surely, and that is a terrific save. Here it comes. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Battaglini. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Plenty of open space to explore here. Could do something here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Still going here. It's hit the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the referee has given a penalty. This to level it up. And he's denied them from the spot. Under a fair bit of pressure here. And they might be in. And it's on here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. They're not getting close enough here. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And so the second half kicks off. Played through nicely. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Battaglini. Counter-Ruccio. Damian Battaglini. It's a confident push forward. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cauteruccio. Played in with that. Could pull one back here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again at 4-3. Decent chance. Oh, that's a great block.
What a block that was.
Now this might be promising. Good hands from the keeper. He'll have a go. It's back off the bar. Fearless block. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Martin Cauteruccio. Now, can they equalise? And the defence regains control.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now that's how to play it through. And the game will stop. Offside.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
And once more they have the chance to dictate the play. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. That's a good ball. They're in here. A miscue in the final third there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And this could be the moment for a counter. Still making forward progress. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Goes on past the defender. And the momentum is lost. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Just 5 minutes remaining. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Options available in the middle. Oh, could be here. Real chance. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Martin Cauteruccio. And it's opened up. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And here it comes. And there's real pressure to get this away. And that will do it. Full.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
And they found a way through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A chance to get in behind here. It took a touch, throw in. That's a good pass. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. And that is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on for the lead here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Played through nicely. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Over the top and in on goal. Looks to lift it. Off the upright.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Trying to force a mistake. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And served through on a plate here. And it's held on to comfortably. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Has the space to whip it in here. A miscue in the final third there. Beaten easily here. Can he finish? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Struggling to keep it here. Battellini. Over them all to the back post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. The press worked, now to push forward. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And the forward progress continues. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Cabrera. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Now, this has to be. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's made his mark on the game. So away we go then for the second half. The pass played through perfectly. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Fantastic looking ball. That's a good pass. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And it's a short corner. To put them ahead. It's there, and into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Cauteruccio. This could be dangerous. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now, can he equalise? Oh, it's hit the post. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. He'll try his luck. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Cabrera. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's in here. A chip, was it meant? And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Good patient build-up. Opportunity here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Battaglini. Took one for the team there. Excellent progress, and it continues. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Damian Battaglini. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Closed it down well. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. A promising move stalls. The chance to cross here. And out it goes for a corner kick. A sub about to come on. And they take a short corner. Decent looking attack this, and unable to retain possession. Damian Battaglini. Martin Cauteruccio. And he's in now. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Damian Battaglini. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Just needs the composure now. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Villalba. Miguel Angel Torren. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to get their campaign underway. Your thoughts?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, I think both sides will be looking to get off to a positive start. 3 points today is going to be vital. That'll give...
Oh, they could be in! No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Decent looking cross played in. Still trouble here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Over the line, throw in. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Now, this has to be. Good work, they've got it back. Quintero. That's a good pass. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And the ball comes in. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. A deflection sends it out, throw in. Scruffy play, ball lost. Plenty of open space to explore here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we
Oh,
expecting?
I think they might be in.
A chip, was it meant? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Martin Cauteruccio. Oh, chance. It's hit the bar. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Damian Battaglini. Promising looking attack this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Damian Battaglini. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Promising position this. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Facundo Colidio. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Making decent progress here. For the lead here. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. The defence quick to snatch it back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball given away. He's beaten his marker here. Chance to go level. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. The ball lost and gratefully received. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... And the game restarts. Now this could lead to something. Still going here. Oh, off the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Facundo Colidio.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Now, surely. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Having a try. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
And that has missed by quite a distance. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Has a go. Oh, against the bar. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Hold on, chance. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. A pass to turn them around. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Miguel Angel Torren. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Well read to gain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be all square here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Cauteruccio. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Damian Battaglini. On he goes, and on, and on. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. Looks to lift it. It's there. Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Fearless block. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the ball won back. Just needs the composure now. And what a challenge! And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? That's what we have in store for you here on EA TV. Stay with us for live coverage every kick of the ball. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the Conde Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they take on River Plate.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Juan Quintero. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have...
Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Productive pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. There to win it back. Could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's on the run. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
We're getting the ball forward. And an opening! And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner it is. Delivering it into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat averted. Can they take advantage? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And they've played their way into trouble. Wonderful block. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Running with confidence. Is this the moment? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And the through ball. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a loss of concentration. Will it be? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, good-looking run. And lining it up. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Juan Quintero. Meza on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be troublesome. A lot of space to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And they need to get tighter. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. defending. Corner kick played in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Feeding it through. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Decent pass. And darting through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance for the leveller. That is a perfect tackle. And he has options available. But he could run onto it here. Possible chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Delivering it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Can he put it away? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short one. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Can't give him too much space. Good looking cross. And not quite on the target. And the through ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Facundo Colidio. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And so into the final 5 minutes. Juan Quintero. Here's Marcos Acuna. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes aim. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee has a decision to make. Marcos Acuna. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to...
Beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the Conde Libertadores. It's Flamengo against Club Bolivar.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Battaglini. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This is looking threatening. How about the cross? And there the move ends for now. Catania. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. And a chance for the lead. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Miguel Angel Torren. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Dangerous ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Cauteruccio. Battaglini. And given free rein to run. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Catania. Decent pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And tremendous individual skill. And cut out nicely. Trying to force a mistake. Catania. Patricio Rodriguez. And the defensive intervention there. Really good ball there. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Martin Cauteruccio. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chance to equalise. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Well, there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's on! Will it be vigorous defending? Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Might do damage on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Good looking run. It needs an accurate cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Martin Cauteruccio. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.